dum bum ba dum 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 bum ba. Oh, I stuck that you in online. Is that real? Well, it's probably about to fall asleep, or I hope so. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 ba dum bum dum bum bum bum. Load, load, load. And here we go, the new thing I have acquired is the water vein. There's only, unlike most skills which could be useful in a variety of places, there's exactly one place where you're supposed to use a water vein. And it's the door of the biggest tree in this entire universe. The toxic heartwood. Alright. So far so good. I remember thinking how I would do anything here with dash and grenade, because when I found my first water vein shard, dash and grenade were the only skills I had. Of course, by now my skills had actually changed. Alright, so this jump seems a little far. I guess the first and easiest experiment to do would be to just swing this a little bit. One option would also be to preserve the brambles and have them displaced, but I feel like that could soft lock easily, so maybe don't. I don't think this is gonna cut it on its own. Well, I do have a grenade. Let's see what it does. Maybe just get it swinging first. Don't have to stand on top of it yet. Hey. Surely you can move this thing. Like, that's a physics object. Sure, it's vertical and the other platforms are horizontal. That's not a reason to not work. Oh, I think... yeah, a little bit. Okay. Cool. So let's give it some spin, some swing. Definitely less than I would have hoped for. Oh. Interesting. I don't think swinging this one is the play. I do. Usually this place is called Ginso, yes. Here it's, what, the corrupted hardwood or something? Neat. Ginso has such anticipatory music. Really, up from this point it starts building up. Okay. More wobbly objects. Wobbly objects are fun. I'm not sure I would get anything from displacing this. Oh, this will be fun. Yes, I was absolutely looking forward to this. Let's just have things swing and see what happens. I mean, sure, eventually I want to progress, but first let's just have a little fun. Yay! Whee! Wah! Don't crush me. Okay. Wait, what did I do to the bramble? Wait, wasn't there? I must have looked at the enemy. Yeah, sorry, I confused the enemy for a bramble. It just swung the enemy towards me while it was moving around. Okay, so they fall back into place pretty quickly though. Probably because of this weight at the bottom. It doesn't keep swinging. That brings it back into balance. Because it's like two separate moving things that balance each other out pretty quickly. Whoops. But I could try to stand on top of there while that happens, maybe. The problem is then I can't really... Now I'm just moving it down. Yeah. I mean, something will happen, right? It can't handle the force! Dum bum 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 bum. Maybe if I hit it better at the side. Like that. How far does that get me? Oh, it'll break the grenade in the bramble, won't it? Bum 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 dum bum bum bum. Ah, maybe it'll miss the bramble. That would be cool, then it might get all the way up. That'll be hard to control once I release pause though. Like the platform will take me with it. Behind the pause screen I appear to be here, but once I unpause I will be like here on the platform. It'll be hard to control. I guess I'll just try to get from platform to platform. Although how far can this spin? Can I just spin this all the way to the top? Or is that too ambitious? Bum 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 bum. Well, soon it'll be off screen. Let me count seconds from when it goes off screen for future setups. Although it'll move at a different speed every time, so that's not really useful. Let's just try to get onto the next platform. Okay, cool. I also... No, okay, yeah, no. If I spun it further, I might have gotten on top of here, so that's an alternate plan. Okay, so... I'm not sure what would happen if I spun this to the left. It's probably saner to spin this to the right. Oh my god. I'll have to climb the entire room like this. Oh, I love it. Do you do anything? There you go. Ooh, magic. Oh. No, there's no bramble here, but it seems to struggle to, like, push it the direction I want it to go. Ow! Did that actually hurt me? Yes, that actually hurt me. Okay. This magic is dangerous. Let's try again anyway. I haven't even saved up here. Why have I not saved up here? I don't know. I don't want to jump down now though. I guess I didn't anticipate that these brambles would actually hurt me. I don't like this. Let's try to keep this under control. Okay, very far on the edge, I like that. Huh. This one really, like, tries to resist. Okay. Oh, I have to pay attention to where these here are, where these little critters are. I don't want to save on low health, so I think now I just continue. Yeah. Because they don't move after I pause, so they have to be in a favorable position. Dum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Oh, the quick pause tag from Ori 2 doesn't work. Oh no, that's just not the right button. What's my proceed button? Oh, this. Yeah, the same works to do really quick repauses as in Ori 2. Okay, that'll be useful here. Let's spin further this time, now that I have such a fast-moving one. Ooh! Yeah, it can be hard to get off, though. I mean, I'm up here, so I guess I progressed. My god. Ah, beautiful. ISG, welcome. Wow. Okay. So I'm probably dying now, but let's go. Oh, up you go. Ah. It's so hard to get off that. There's such high forces at play. Oh, please don't hit the bramble, thank you. Yeah, the swamp grenade redirect was to get water vein. Okay. Skipped some steps, that's cool. Now... I don't think I can jump this. Can I though? I don't think I can jump this. Ba-da-dum, dum bum bum bum. Oh, this is so uncontrolled. Ouch. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay then. Let's try that again. Great. Just great. Okay, let's have this swing. Bum 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 bum. Hi Tuan. Don't ruin your sleep schedule, by the way. I don't know when you last slept. These are great rooms. Yes. Yes. Just yes. Weird. None of these frames worked. Hmm. Oh, I should save here, probably. That seems sane. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Just save a little time. Hello? Whoops. Dum bum bum. Bum bum dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Very slow, but I don't think the slow displacements are any worse than the faster ones. They just need a little more patience. Bum 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 bum. Juan's process for creating this Plandomizer must have been quite different from mine. For my Plando, it's dangerous to go alone. It was mostly, well, it was a given that it starts with Sword. And then, well, how many pickups can you get with Sword? Let's find out. And then with every progression, it's just, oh, how many pickups can you get with this now? How many pickups can you get with this now? But of course, that design concept wouldn't work for a Plandomizer like this, where you also lose skills. Ah! Rude. This Plandomizer seems more like, how can I fit all the tricks that I have discovered over the years into one big thing? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. And then some amount of, hey, let's playtest this thing I created. Oh wow, there's another thing you can do here that I didn't think of yet. But like, I guess start with all the tricks that you've discovered and haven't used anywhere yet. And then try to play and break the thing that results from it and find more tricks because of that. I imagine that's how this went. Whoop. Funny how this just hangs down this time. Oh right, I never displaced from this platform. That's actually a first. Well, now the grenade is getting stuck on the other physics object. That's interesting. So while doing a physics displacement like this, things cannot get stuck. Ah, didn't have enough health. Things cannot get stuck like on just foreground objects like these solids, but I guess even during the displacement your grenade can get stuck on specifically other physics objects. That's a detail I hadn't really realized until now. Did I manage the grenade? Yes, I do have a clip of it. You can probably find it if you want. Yeah, it was mostly just, like, I don't know through how many iterations of different setups I went until one worked. There was definitely a lot of science behind it. I think the, like, time spent and attempt count with the final setup that ended up working wasn't actually that high. Thank you! Yes, that was cool to do. Slow displacement. SG got it. There you go. I'm just going to the first platform with this. I'm not patient enough for more. Also going to the first platform seems pretty safe actually, because up there I don't know where the enemies are exactly. Can I just exit out here? Yeah. Cool. Although displacing this one is really weird, so maybe that's a bad idea. Wait, I'm not on the platform. Why did I jump? Whoa! I didn't expect to be over there by that time. I thought I was somewhere in the upper right, but I underestimated the powers at play, I suppose. Bum dum bum 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 dum da da dum bum 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 bum. Okay. So this spins right into the bramble. Huh, that's inconvenient. But if I wait just a little longer, I should be able to find the correct timing to where I land here, which should be safe. Landing here would be risky because I don't know where the enemy is, but landing here should just be fine. And I think, yeah, that jump also just works. Maybe I should spin this to the left and not to the right. I don't know what happens if you spin into a portal. What is it with this platform? This platform just hates everything I do to it. Oh, right. I just spin out of bounds. Sure. That's not helpful. Um... Whoop, whoop, whoop. How far up do I go with this? I definitely can't get past the bash tree, I feel like. So let's just aim to get to the bash tree for now. Ah! I try to jump off, but if, like, I'm too rotated, I can't jump anymore because I don't, like... I'm not spawning on ground anymore, I'm spawning at a ceiling. Dum, bum, bum, ba. Oh, the grenade got, like, whoops, pushed off. It didn't even break at the brambles. Well, there's no way I figure out what happened there. It was all off screen. It would be cool to avoid this platform. This platform just hates being displaced. But if I want to skip it, that requires me to do off-screen stuff, and I can't do a timed setup because it moves at a different speed every time. Bum. So I figured for quite a while that these kind of tricks should be possible, just because grenade can displace like things that wobble and these wobble. But I never actually played around with it until now. It's really good. Okay, so far it's under control. Okay, this is the most controlled I've ever displaced this platform. Usually it just goes in crazy and insane. Now it's stuck on the other physics object though. Maybe I can get that wall, yeah. Okay. If I spin to the left here from this platform, will I spin into the bramble? Maybe I should spin slightly to the right instead. I can probably make that jump through the portals. Yeah, I don't have to go very far. Just a little bit. I can just jump now, I'm not sure. Maybe. Oop. Whoop. What did I fail on here last time? Oh, it like went crazy like it does now. Because this is the thing that really hates being displaced. Yeah, that's exactly what happened last time. Well, now I have iframes, so at least I can't get hurt more. So why is this last bit so difficult? It just hates the grenade. It just wants to get rid of it at any cost. And it so stubbornly does not want to spin to the right. Maybe the bottom one is getting stuck on something, but it doesn't even look like that. Hmm. Maybe it's enough if it swings a lot, but it won't swing much because the way that the bottom holds it. I could try to displace the right thing instead. Maybe like it spins a bit towards me. Or maybe I can just jump over. Could I spin the right side platform to reach the top middle? Maybe. Maybe. Could also try that, true. Hmm. So how... I guess if... Yeah, I guess this line would not be an out of bounds. Yeah, because drawing the straight line did not go through walls. Wow, what happened? Tuan! You took my climb! Rude! How could you, Tuan? I was trying to save myself. I needed that climb. Double jump though! Double jump is really cool. Let's go. Let's just grab that again. Thank you for the congratulations. Try to grab it again at first, though. Oh wait, wait. Is the thing bugged? Do I have climb? I don't have climb. Okay. Let me like reload from menu. Yeah, it didn't give me double jump, but it took away climb after the respawn, so that's weird. Anyway, to menu fixed it. Alright, so I know the procedure. Spin left. Dum bum bum. Oh, wrong thing. Da dum da da dum bum 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 bum. Can I displace things, please? Thank you. Okay. And this next platform is just fine, as long as I hit it really well on the edge. As long as I hit it on the very far edge, it behaves. Whoa, 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 not so fast. That definitely won't behave. Let's see where it goes. Ah! The enemies again. Should have paid attention. I said that last time already. I should wait to pause until a time where the enemy is in a favorable position. Well, good thing this is very fun. No issue having to do it again. I'm kind of surprised to already get progression there though. Like, can you really not get further? I wanna try that before collecting it, to be honest. Or was it just to get like the node completion as soon as possible, so that not entire Ginso is part of the node? Dum ba da dum bum 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 dum bum. No, the bramble. Dum ba dum dum bum 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 bum. You need to do it again. So it is. Woo! Let's go all the way with this speedy platform. Oh, never mind. I don't think that's worth trying, it almost never works. It worked once, but if it's not consistent, that doesn't help. Bum, 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 bum. How much do you need to pay this Gmore to go away? Wait, what's a Gmore? Is that the name of these somehow? Is that a word? Or did just someone make that up? Nope. Dum bum bum. Dum bum bum bum. Woo! Woo! Very speedy today. Okay. That's absolutely their name, but like, where did we get that name from? Ah! That was a really bad call by me. Bum, 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 bum. Metroid? True, Metroid has things like this. I guess if they're called out in Metroid, then it kind of makes sense. The enemy is in kind of a stupid position. I'm dead. There's no way to recover this. Dum, bum, bum. Is it moving? No. Dum. Okay. Ah! That did not work. Trying to hit the edge of a swinging platform. Let's just wait until it calms down again. Dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Okay. Why we do never consider a Great Ginso race viable. Why didn't I just do this before? That's so much more straightforward. Bum, dum, bum, bum. On the other hand, if you like don't have double jump or charge jump or bash or dash, there's no hint for these. I guess in Blind Forest that's not really an argument. You never want to get things through hints anyway. The map is small enough that you usually just find stuff. I don't know, this seems learnable, but yeah, it definitely would need specific practice. This is not something you would just do in a race. This is only something you would do in a race if you sat down for an hour before and practiced it. But it does seem practicable. To be honest though, like, what skill set would this allow you to finish with that you couldn't finish with otherwise? Like, if you don't have the verticality to do this room, what exactly are you gonna do in the final escape? Dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Easier than dash ramps? Dash ramps are very practicable too, like. And they're also just fast is the thing. If you practice dash ramps, they are really fast. This will never be really fast. You could get a 3-9, I guess. Whoop, enemy in the way. Let's just not take that damage. So, I think what I did wrong at the end the last 2 times is I have to pay attention to where the enemy is. Oh, this is so slow, I'll just take a faster one. There you go. I don't know if... No, I don't think you would do this for a 3-9. Like, what if it just tells you, oh, Sunstone's in Ginso? Then you're just really screwed. Not convinced by the idea. Okay, let's pay attention to the enemy and don't displace immediately. Wait for the enemy to pass. Now I can do the thing. Maybe. It's stuck there. Climb up. Save. Now why do I already get progression? That feels too early. So here I'd have to take damage. I don't think I strictly need health here, but it would sure be convenient. Dum bum bum bum. Well, not sure I can take the upper path. Ow! Plant empty? Question mark? Don't think any of these plants are empty, but I need 2. These could probably drop a health and then I'd be back up to 3. Ow! Come on! Spider! Stop! The blue plant? No, the blue plant makes me get double jump and lose climb, and I'm curious why I already get progression. I would have figured that I had to do more of Ginso. So I just wanted to see before grabbing that. Ooh, come on. If I can get past the spider without getting shot. Although there'll be an autosave with the mini-boss, so... Maybe I should do this on a save file copy. Last time I got it, that made me die. Also true. Did someone clip that, by the way? That seemed like a fun clip. I'd like to have a clip of that if someone made it. I need to stop doing the same thing, because it turns out Ori is consistent enough that if you do generally the same thing, you'll generally get the same result, and that's not very welcome here. Alright, so how about you don't kill me? Thank you. That spider's incredible, yes. Oh my god. Can I get this energy crystal? Need energy! Do you need that deboost if you wall jump? I don't have wall jump. So... Oh, there's a health drop. Yeah, I was wondering why these didn't drop anything. You are very tired. Why are you very tired? It's noon. Did you not sleep well or retake? Oh wow, these spikes though. I think one could get up there, technically. How? Have you seen those temperatures? Can you not sleep well on high temperatures? If so, bake or retake. Bum. I'm not sure that jump works without having further health. Nope. Rude. Well, I'm getting the health drops. Well, I should at least try for this ceiling climb. It's just an expert path? What is an expert path? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I also feel like it's doable without taking damage. Just haven't gotten the angle quite yet. Nope. Okay. Don't need to worry about it anymore. Damageless portal room is an expert? Okay. I mean, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Let me check that. Is that an expert? It seems weird. Bum 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 bum. Low again, so hidden XP seems about the right place. At the top of the second room near the flower. Connection to Ginsu miniboss door. Expert core wall jump. Where's this? Near the flower. Yeah, I guess that is the damageless room then. Not sure wall jump helps with the damageless part. Probably not. But like, no, what is this actually? Because then why wouldn't it be with climb? What is this representing? We need comments in Ori 1 logic, because I don't understand this. Like, it has to be something that works with wall jump, but not climb. Right? And at least on the path I'm doing, I don't see what that would be. So, I mean, this exact path is not an expert logic, because I don't have wall jump. But I also don't understand what the expert path is. Bum, dum, bum, bum. Having an energy here sure would be nice. Anyway. Bum, ba. Oh. About this. Yeah, about that. Maybe that works, or maybe you need energy. I could just have gotten here with more energy, you know, but... Bum 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 bum, bum, bum. Can these drop energy? Not all brambles can drop energy, so it's possible that the answer is no. A spider could definitely drop energy though. I can touch the wall there, but I'm not sure how precise it would be to ceiling climb there. Yep, landed on the platform. Now I just gotta stop in time. Dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Dum bum dum ba dum. Okay. Well, that's the first time the spider dropped something, so that's just new knowledge gained. It is necessary to kill a spider further to the left, unless it will be awkward and dangerous to grab the drop. Dum ba dum. I would prefer an energy over health, but health is good. Thank you, spider. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Step by step, inching forward. Dum, bum, bum. Nope. Yeah, you really got to be careful that you enter the portal as far up as possible, because it does seem like if you enter the portal higher up, you also exit the portal higher up. Which, like, is not a given, right? But that does seem to be how it works. Dum bum 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 ba dum. Why am I not taking the double jump? I wanna see, like, how far this gets, because I expected to find something on Bash Tree, so I just want to know whether I can get to Bash Tree. It's just a curiosity thing. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Getting up there from the plant using a ceiling climb would be the jackpot. Then I would have full health and full energy. And actually I'd have to take a damage boost here, but I'd have full energy. Nope. Bum, bum. Bum. That's fair. Like, if I die on the top sometimes, before even entering that portal, that means I'm adjusting in the correct direction. Because I do have to challenge those spikes. Forgot about that. I'll at least try the ceiling climb. Again, that would be the jackpot. And there's no cost to playing this lottery, so... Dum bum 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 ba bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. I'd be kinda surprised if it wasn't possible to get up there, but no idea. It's also not like tremendously useful. Just kinda nice. Oop, careful. Neat. So that's the damage-less portal room without any skulls. Again, no idea if that's the expert path or something else, because I don't think that would differentiate between wall jump and climb. Dum, bum. I'm on a save file copy, so this autosave isn't an issue. Ow! I don't really want to take damage, to be honest. That just doesn't feel right. Dum, bum. So, about this. Dum. Yeah, this might be where the problems come from. I'm a bit further left every time. Ginso looks extra beautiful this time around. Hi, Clean. I wanna climb that wall so that I can go into the portal at a low velocity. Thank you for the good luck. Like that. Yes, like that. And then it should also be possible to grab this. I would be 1 health down then, but there are 2 health plants, so I would be able to refill that. For context, Clean already found the next progression in the Ginso plant down here. But I felt like the skill set should be able to go further, so I'm exploring a bit now. Bum, bum. Ow, okay, that was actually too well executed on my intent. You can enter that with too little velocity. Dum, ba-dum. Yeah, it might be that Tuan just placed the progression earlier than he could have pushed it because the node was already so long, so the node doesn't take an eternity. Which would be fair. I'm just curious. Bum 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 ba. Okay, so you can get all the keystones with this skill set. That's not an issue. Yeah, again, I expected to go to Bashtri. I can get to Bashtri. Regroup, health regen, and energy regen. No, not the regen. Don't hit me with the regen. Okay, now let's go back to the actual Planter progression, because double jump is a little better than climb, to be honest. Although it would be really interesting if, like, the next progression was lose double jump and gain something, and you could technically get it with climb instead. There's no way that works, though, and also Turin would have checked for that. Alright, double jump, climb lost. Node 9 actually complete now. Have my beautiful double jump acquired. Fun! And can go further up Ginso now. Filtered water. Cool. Bum, bum. Well, that makes all of this a lot easier. I don't know, I feel like that part with the keystones was fun. If the nodes were the only reason to push double jump earlier here, I feel like that's not a good reason. Because that was a fun part to do with climb. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Bum, dum, bum, bum. Oh. Did it look like the mini-boss wanted to go to the right and then it just spawned there? The next skill was gonna be at Bash, yeah, same. But I don't know. Didn't test it actually. Okay. Alright, give me a moment, I'm getting a call. Bum, ba da dum, bum. This way you can get all the pickups going up. I feel like on the scale of this plan though, that small amount of convenience isn't really necessary. Dum, da, 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 dum, dum, bum. The next few floors of Ginso have fun. I literally did all the parts of what's coming here at some point, and yeah, it is pretty fun. At least, I think I did. I'll have to see. Actually, no, I had wall jump, so it's a bit different. I don't know how much different. Anyway, let's grab the things. The regroup. The regen. Now I have efficient means in order to regain energy and health. The regroup is nice here. I appreciate that because since I have been given health regen, I probably would never need regroup, right? I could also just wait, but it means I have to wait less, which is really cool. Alright, yeah, I think this is different because I used to have wall jump for some of these parts, but other parts I think I've already done with just double jump. Alright, let's start here. I don't think I can get this, but that's just from past memory, that might also be wrong. But that wasn't so bad for a first attempt. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that should have totally worked. Walls do be slippery, though. Okay. So I can save pretty freely now. Cool. Let's just save. To celebrate how freely I can save now. These do deal 3 damage. Okay. But you don't. Oh. Okay. Please help me, unnamed Frankie. I know you don't have a name, but I appreciate you anyway. You should be able to knock me left, right? Yeah. You sure do. Okay, perfect. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, dum. There's a health plant over there. Nope. Well, I knew the risk. I chose to risk, though. And maybe it was still worth it, who knows? Yeah, that was the plan. Oh, careful. Bum, bum. It's really easy to redirect something into your face here, so that's safe. Because we all know how good I am at redirecting things into my face. I just can't help it, okay? Case and point. Admittedly, I'm also standing in a dangerous spot, but like, all the spots are dangerous if you just manage to get the correct angle. There you go, that's closer. Ow. Ow. Like, you'd think the angles are similarly difficult to hit, right? But no, the angle that redirects in my face is obviously much easier to hit than the angle to hit the floor. You know that's enough demonstration. You're allowed to stop now. Okay. I'm sorry, Xem. Yeah, I haven't actually played Pinball Wizard. Come on now! You never tried to play pinball with your face. I recommend you never do either. Come on! Why am I standing in different spots? I'm standing in different spots so I don't redirect into my face every time. Maybe I should aim a little lower. Oh yeah, that makes sense. A keystone. Wait, why is here a keystone? Are there like many pickups left for that? My face is a magnet. No, you. Oh, thought that would work. Ah, not quite. Okay, good. Yeah, so about this, that may take a couple attempts. I don't perceive those grenade redirects as too hard. But yeah, one could also try mid-air redirects here. So, if I get the wall pixel that I'm looking for, then I should get my double jump just refreshed, period. So the timing of when I press double jump shouldn't be too important. So I can save some energy by not spamming double jump, but just doing a kind of late timed double jump in case I get the refresh at any point in time. The ground is still intact, you can lay grenades on the ground. Oh, that's an interesting point. The grenade explosion is barely big enough. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that would be sufficient. I'll try that sometime. That's a cool tip. Because the bottom one is easier than the upper one, for sure. There's also the ledge. This? I think I've tried that at some point and really didn't like it, but it's been a while since I tried it, so maybe I'll also just didn't try it very well. Alright, so we have a bit of a bottleneck here because I haven't done many Ori 1 ceiling jump style tricks yet. Like one in this Plando so far and one outside of this Plando. Basically. And that could make this take anywhere from the range to 5 minutes to 50 probably. Don't know if there's like another way here, but not aware of one. So one interesting thing is during the entire climb grenade part, there was never a usage for the mechanic where you like vault off the ledge where a grenade lies. So either there was just nothing particularly fun with it, or Turin couldn't find anything with it. Or, I don't know, other things had priority, I guess. It really doesn't seem like the most useful mechanic, but it's fun. Jump, jump, jump! You know, I could also just bind scroll wheel to jump for this, but then I probably wouldn't know what to do once I actually get the trick, and then I would just fall and be sad. I wonder if there's any setup potential. Like, I don't know. Doesn't really seem like a backflip lines up here. Oh, also if you do the wall run up here, you land on a pretty low spot. So that's probably just not gonna work. Like, this right here is higher ground. Much higher ground. Is that just high enough ground, if done optimally? I don't think it is. Don't think it is. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is a patience trick, I think. Like, there are tricks where you just want to find the right setup. There are tricks where you just want to practice the specific part. And then there are tricks where you just kinda have to have patience. I would consider this a patience trick. Until I get further understanding on Ori 1 ceiling jumps, but I think they are literally just Ori 2 ceiling jumps without buffers and for some reason also way more precise because of the physics changes. In which case there's just not that much I can do. So unless that understanding is flawed or incorrect, very much a patience trick. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum Bum. Bum. So the goal here is, if I hit the wall right here, which does not usually refresh your double jump, in a very particular way, then I expect that it will unusually refresh my double jump. And when it does that, I can jump up to the part where the wall does always and easily refresh your double jump. And make it up. Dum, bum. Nope. Unfortunately not a well explored trick. Partly because it's just really difficult and partly because it's very, well, niche tech. Obviously the right move is to grenade redirect a shot and give you an upwards damage boost. Wait, I've done that, haven't I? Yeah, I've done that in the past. Hold on. Do I still have a clip of that? Like, I think what I'm doing here would also work. But the damage boost should also work. I think Spines clipped that. Let me check my clips. Dum bum 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 bum. Anything here look like Ginso? Oh, that's probably not in the last 7 days, though. These are all in the 7 days? Wow, chat, you rock. All those clips in 7 days, that's cool. Last month? Maybe? I'm not sure, though. I think Spines clipped it. Well, there's just one clip here by Spines? No, there's more. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that. That should work here as well. I stand inside this mushroom. Do I see my mouse? No, I don't see my mouse in this, but I like shoot the grenade at the floor below the plant so it bounces up. And that gives me the correct angle. Sure, let's do that again. That's more stylish anyway. So what's the angle I'm looking for? This Planter is clip for my extravaganza. Oh, just like left side of the screen. Kinda works. Yeah, so that angle was good, but not good enough. Needs to be a very particular angle so that the shot can hit me. Wait, is this it? Is this the great climax of my character arc? Because now I'm doing a face redirect, but it's actually intentional, and it's what powers me to get up here. This is it. This is my moment. That's a little bit too high. I definitely didn't think I would use this damage boost when I did it back then at any point. Wait, why does it not explode anymore? Yes, that. We need 5 filler episodes first. It's too late. Now we're doing this. Okay, so let's see where exactly my mouse is, because this works. Oh well, it's like at a different spot if the camera moves is the problem. Well, yeah. I need the face redirect. Stream cuts to black the moment Sirius jumps. And we got to play casual seat or something. Except knows how the television business works. That's not gonna be it. It's a flashback to a simpler time. I'm trying to move my mouse with the camera so I retain the angle, but it's not working very well. Well, that was a good attempt. Dum bum dum. I mean, yes, you gotta have the face redirect flashbacks. Whoops. Nope. Alright. Channel your inner face redirect. Oh, close. No, not quite yet. Send Sirius your energy. True. I need it for this. It's just barely out of reach. Camera, please relax. I can almost seem to do it. Yes! With the power of the SG or retake. The face redirect has saved the day. Yes! In the face! Gotta fit the Ginsu escape music into that scene somehow. Alright. So. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Close. Number 1. Need a really flat angle here. There you go. Are you allowed to ride for DB yet? Wait, DB? DB? The fourth keystone to be at Bash Tree. I already collected Bash Tree. I'm not sure what that means. Dragon Ball. Oh, at Bash Tree, like that thing. Sure. In Pinball Wizard, people set up complex mid-air grenades. Well, I try to never do mid-air grenades, so that's not really an option for me. Wait, how does this work? I guess I can just save, because I can save whenever I want. Maybe a save here would have actually been better. Do these knock? Oh, these knock you in. Okay, I guess then it's not a problem. Those are inwards knocking spikes. Sure. Let's just get rid of you then. Whoops. Whoops. So there is a friendly spot in these spikes. But I'm not sure I can reach up there in order to get a double jump redirect off it that easily. That works. Bum, bum, bum. I could wait for an energy now. But I could also not. I'm not gonna die here. Whoops, but maybe the mortar is gonna die. Maybe I should save. Whoop. Okay. Well, if I face redirect now, at least I'll be less mad about it. Because now I know that it truly is a skill. And not just a failure. Oh, come on, game. You could have given that one to me. There we go. Can't be on brand without a face redirect on every grenade redirect that I try. I guess 3 out of 4 keystones so far were outside of Banana Stand, so it would be kind of flavorful if the 4th keystone was next to Bash Tree. Oh, that's just... Wait, this is a keystone, but the other keystones showed partial node complete, and this one doesn't? That's maybe just not intentional, though. Because that's weird. Nope. I guess because it's not a trick? I don't know, that's still weird. Like, the other 3 keystones are partial node completions, and this one's not? Do I just try to be fast here? Or am I trying to find some spot? The very complex double jump to get to the 4th keystone. I mean, it's not trivial, else I wouldn't die 10 times here. I think I just want to be fast. And the spike collision is really awkward. Oh, there you go. Maybe the node complete would be annoying with these deaths. I mean, the partial node wouldn't give a node completion anyway with how this planter is set up. The node completion would be after the keystone door. Distilled water. About this. So I have never really explored this room in the deepest depth. I don't think there's friendly spikes here, but friendly spikes aren't the only thing that would be useful. There could be some as well that I just don't know about. Just as useful would be prison spikes, where like you do get damaged, but if you stay there, you don't repeatedly get damaged. You can stay there. If you would leave, you would get damaged again. But with those, you can sometimes save in the spot and then use the iframes to get out again. So if I find any of those, I could also wait there to full refill and stuff. But first, let's see if I can get maybe that keystone. I don't know. Prison Spikes, you love that name? Yeah, Spines coined that one. I think it's a really good name. Alright, let's see. So these are not prison spikes because I die if I try to stay there. Seems like all of these spikes hurt equally. So I can climb up this portal a little bit, of course. Not sure how much use is in that. That does get you... Does that get you higher? Not really, no. Not really. It seems like with sufficiently speedy movement, I don't know, you still couldn't get a jump up there. I don't think there's anything like grenade physicsable here either. Odd. Odd for sure. Bum, 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 bum. The actual progression is quad redirect into swamp and then go through that door. But then why do I have 4 keystones? Your theory does not seem plausible. Portals are hard because, like, they have so much visual clutter that has nothing to do with the collisions. Like there, in front and in back. Wood assets here. Warp, 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 warp. Telehop practice paying off. Nope. It does seem like you get a little more height doing the telehops into here. And maybe with that you could get a jump off these spikes and then you'd have a pretty good reach. Like, I don't think you could reach to the keystone though. I really don't know about friendly spots in these spikes. And it feels like these abilities are really ill-suited to explore. I kind of enjoy like staying in seeds though. Obviously the effective thing here would be to go to a debug save, go onto a different seed where I can't spoil myself and just explore the spikes or even just use the collision DLL. I think like Grenade moves these visually, and in Ori 2 sometimes stuff like that means it also moves the actual hitboxes. But I think that's not how Ori 1 works. I think in Ori 1 the actual hitbox just stays the same. What does this grenade auto-aim on? Is it auto-aim on the keystone? That's so weird. Bum, bum. Alright, we have arrived at the weird part. Yeah, so I gotta jump there. So if there were like friendly spikes or stuff, that would be useful. Dum, dum. But I feel like I've checked this for friendly spikes before without finding any. It'd be really cool for a goofy Plando concept. Very low skills, but grenade touching things collects items? I mean, that seems really difficult to pull off well, because, like, obviously it shouldn't just evolve into the player throwing grenades at every pixel, because that wouldn't be very interesting. There would probably need to be some pointers on what the player is trying to throw grenades at, like things that you have to throw grenades at are outlined in yellow or whatever. Oh, grenades hitting pickups would collect that pickup. That would also work. Oh, nice void there, game. Wait, I mean, I know these voids happen if you dash through portals or something, but they're literally just kinda voided me. Fun. Okay, that's not a prison sprite either. Yeah, that was a pretty strange void out. If this up there were prison spikes, then that could work as well. Not actually sure whether that could work. So, what about the other side? Well, that doesn't seem promising at all. So there is some wall geometry there, which is not a spike, and also not just the portal, which isn't actual geometry. I wonder if you can reach that. Warp, 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 warp. Can you save there? I wouldn't be super surprised if you could save there, to be honest. Let's try that. Ow. Nope. Not safe. But you can, of course, jump off there and reach new places. I guess. Bup, bup, bup. And I want to speed up my setup on this, but I do think one more back and forth would be convenient here. Let's try around a bit more though. Okay, this is not trivial. It seemed pretty doable at first, but I'm struggling now. So maybe I fluked it just a little bit. I'll figure it out again though. No! Hmm. Yeah, so I can jump off there. Maybe that just gets this keystone? That could be one thing to try. Nope. So I'd guess if I just jump up on the left wall, I would probably land somewhere there. So let's see where I land. Yeah, that looked like the animation where there's a standing spot, so maybe a small hop would land me on a slightly higher ground from which I can jump to the keystone. I don't think the keystone is the ultimate goal here, by the way. I feel like the keystones just aren't gonna be anything and tell me go higher, but I also don't really see how that would work, so we'll have to see. Bum. Ah, I broke rhythm. Seemed like I bonked my head there. Spike geometry is always incredibly awkward because, well, they weren't really meant to be climbed, you know? So it makes sense. And also visually you'd expect that they're awkward because they're spiky and irregular and there's these blobs everywhere. Nothing like the clean flat wood that you usually use for platforming. Nope. Nope. Da So there's two options here on what to try. This could be a prison spike, so I could try to sneak into there during iframes. This could be a standable spot, so I could try to jump to the keystone from there. My first attempt will be the keystone, because I feel like that has to work. With the prison spikes, I don't know whether there are any prison spikes here, that's just speculation. Nope, that's not quite it. Bum bum. Yeah, bonking my head is a real issue there. And I can't run out Coyote Frame. I don't have that time. Iframes aren't that long. So maybe I don't land on the intermediate spot where I've been jumping from so far in the first place. Half cell! Oh, there do be something here. So they do tell me to go higher, but they help me out a little. Nice. So now with Health Cell and Regen I can take 2 hits here. Which should simplify the process of getting this keystone. There also was the option of not saving that and going back to it for the health refill mid-air. But I feel like that would have ultimately made it harder, not easier, because I would have to get it every time. What's the plan? Exactly. The plan is to get up. Details to be done. Bum bum. Okay, yeah, something like something like that, but then land on something again and jump off and get a lot of hide. Bum bum. Would this spot be enough? I don't think that would reach. I do think I want to land up here. Like, this is probably standable ground, visually, but it looks too high. And my eyesight for this game is probably pretty good at this point, so... Okay, so there's also a standable spot here, I remember that. So I could take 1 damage, land on there, and then just jump away from that standable spot. That would definitely be one possible way of doing it. I'm not sure whether it would be the easiest way to do it, though. Oh. Nope, I think that's the way to go. That lines up pretty nicely, actually. Oh, sometimes. If I figure out how to line it up nicely. because I exit the portal a bit different every time. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Keep the double jump for a spike knockback cancel, maybe. Interesting how you slide up those spikes. Almost as though you had wall jump. But it's gotta be some other mechanics than wall runs, because I don't have wall jump. Certainly kinda slide up those spikes, though. And it's the only reason this setup works, if it works. It's also the reason it fails if it fails, because I slide past. Oh, there it is again. Void it out. I'm guessing that has to do with the particular way I'm doing telehops here though, because if that would happen as commonly in speedruns as it's happening to me right now, I feel like I would have heard about that. Maybe turn away from the spikes a bit so I slide up less? I'm not sure. Oh, I meant to keep the double jump for a knockback cancel. It's very intuitive to like use the double jump to get further over the spikes. It's definitely the intuitive thing to do, but I'm not sure it's the optimal thing to do here. Whoops. What if there's a setup that just works from the save and doesn't need telehops? That would make it so much more consistent. And fast. Not sure though. That greatly reduces the time at hand. That wasn't very good. That was also not very good. This kind of trick is difficult mostly because you have to do a very careful balance between the things you can control and the things you can't control. Like, if you get hit by, if you make contact with the spikes, you get knocked back, and it partially limits your ability to move for a while as well. So, like, basic consequences of where exactly you hit the spikes, when, timing, context, etc. have snowball consequences where you have to set the way you get damaged up so that during the period where you don't have control, you still move in favorable directions. And so far, I haven't really found the thing that moves me in favorable directions and that I can get reliably. I know that there's a standable spot that would be favorable here, so I'm looking like, is there any place where the damage just knocks me right onto that spot. But I don't know, no luck yet. And yeah, saving the double jump for the knockback cancel doesn't really help here either. Oh, I stood on the standable spot there, for sure. Maybe it's just about a controlled jump here. A specific amount of time that I hold jump to get a very specific height that lands me there. So this standable spot that you saw 2 attempts ago, let me get it again, if I can, might be useful, but I'm not sure. It's a bit lower than what I was hoping for. Okay, execute that better. Bum. Bum, dum, bum, bum. Ouch! 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 Very rhythmic deaths. Bum 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 bum. Well, grenade certainly has an effect. I can't see anything anymore. I would consider that not helpful. Hmm. Okay, there I think I jumped off the spot, but I was barely too slow and got hit on the way out. Bum. It's surprisingly, like, not seeming, not turning out very useful to jump off that, it almost seems. Although I haven't really gotten a good jump over the spikes yet off that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. So this left side seems promising generally. Not as sure about this right side. No, left side. Wait, right, left? Right, left is impossible. This right side seems promising. I'm not so sure about this left side. Oh, wasn't that just way better? Yeah, that was way better. Okay, I think I'm just trying the wrong thing. How did that happen just now? Hold on. That's how. Now I just gotta get that last set of awkward spikes to land somewhere before my iframes run out. Bum, bum, bum. How do the right side spikes here work, by the way? Oh, they do knock you in, so I guess that's also a theory to explore. What would you do here? Because you could even get the first hit on those, maybe. Maybe. That also seems promising. That seemed standable. Hmm? The thing with double jump wall interaction is it is more dependent than any wall interaction on a flat wall. And this bunch of spikes here is like the polar opposite of a flat wall. Oop. Yeah, that is standable. Okay, that's my proof of concept. So I know about where the standable spot is now for next time. And I can try to jump off that to the left. And then I get the other keystone. I mean, if the first keystone was something helpful to climb here, maybe the second keystone will be too. Who knows? Bum. Yep. How exactly should my double jumps go here? So the spike knocks me into it, which refreshes the double jump, but that's the first problem. This knocks me into it, refreshes my double jump, I double jump, and then I land right in here, which is like not where I wanna be. Probably. It seems difficult to get out of. Unless that's also standable. Oh, it kinda is. So that's definitely not optimal in terms of preserving iframes, but I don't think I need optimal iframes for this. So maybe it's just the easiest setup. The other variant is just try to get to the second spikes and rely on the second spikes knocking you in as well. I guess you do that either way. So that's not really descriptive. You don't need to land in this crevice, but you can land there and you can jump off. It's one option. In both cases, the standable ground seems to be pretty hard to find. Bum, bum, bum. Oh! Oh, come on, Tuan. I mean, yay, I did it! But also, that feels kinda, like, unrewarding to just get warped up here, but sure. Absolutely incredible. Did you do something else? This took you so many hours to create. This is the double jump part. Double jump is my best ability. Like, you're not the first to create a Plandemizer where specifically on the double jump part you're surprised how fast I do it. It's just because I really like double jump. Did I save on the teleporter? What if there was an explosion though? You mean that it would be that much more satisfying? I don't know, maybe. Cosmic, try adding an explosion there. Maybe it helps. It's your favorite skill? Okay. We are at least two then. Where do be the micro ledge? You almost got that trick with one less health? Yeah, I thought about that too. It might be possible. Oh. I don't know exactly what the actual geometry for this looks like, but I'm noticing it has absolutely nothing to do with the visuals. So there are walls on the left here. Multiple of them, seemingly. But this entire thing here is just not a wall. Okay, you can slide in there. I don't know what exactly you slide into because again, it has nothing to do with the visuals. Well... Moon! What on earth have you done here? This makes no sense. There you go. Bum. 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 Let's save. Double jump. It's not a lot here, I feel like. Spring water. Oh, those spikes knock you in. How convenient. Like, for this right here? Feels like double jump just is not that much. Oh, actually, there's very little missing. So probably a damage boost or something, or just precise jumps. What's the plan? Yeah, what is the plan? Right side first or left side first? I want to do right side first. Okay, I can't save here. Oh, I didn't have my soul link ready. Hold on, because I don't have energy. Let me wait for energy. Cannot save near enemies. I don't think you're important, unfortunately, so you might have to die. You're preventing me from saving. Sorry. So I can't save over here. I assume I can't save over there? I guess at this point I have, like, almost 2 energy, so I can just wait it out and check. Oh, you can totally save here. That's cool. I mean, you can totally get up there without getting hit then as well, which isn't really important anymore because I have health regen, but... But there you go. I might want to have the plant on screen though. Okay, I don't think that'll work. Let's save on the right side in case I want to do something with those spiky spikes. Oh, triple jump. Okay, good thing I did the right room first. Triple jump. Well, we all know what's coming here. Dum, bum, 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 bum. But first, more grenade redirects. Whole node done today, nice work. Oh, you're right, that's node 11. Cool. So wait? Okay, I'll wait. Progression now is doing triple jump against... Oh! I thought I'd die if I wait. Wow, Sam, what a trust exercise. You knew this, didn't you? It was all a trust exercise. Would a drainless grenade chain have been a sequence break? Good luck, have fun trying your drainless grenade chain. I don't believe in the drainless grenade chain. I don't. Whoa there, Tuan. That was a spoiler about progression, technically. I mean, of course I know what I'm supposed to do, but I haven't done it yet. I'm not even that worried about the midair, it's just like... the precision of this angle? I don't know. Bum, I don't know what gets me where. Alright, so I feel like I have tried this at some point. I don't remember if I successfully did it at any point though. It's kinda hard to remote explode the grenades here. Can't even say that jokingly. Maybe trying timed explosions would actually be better than remote explosions here. I'd love to see that grenade chain as a task though. There is no rando task. Unfortunately, people could do stuff like task or difficult plando and see what they can break, which would be pretty cool, but yeah, Blind Forest just needs a modular modding system, to be honest. So like, just conceptually, what am I looking at here? I have a grenade that starts somewhere here, and I want it to go into the portal that's all the way up there. So, what's the angle for that? Maybe from somewhere here? Technically we have one. That state we abandoned works. So I assume this is from Connex. Technically we have one modular modding system, but I don't know what the state we abandoned is. So let's see if I did timed explosions here. What's the timing? Ow. Later. Kinda like that. Positioning, I don't know yet. I'll have to try around a bit. Is it weird that I've never done this grenade redirect? I feel like among the crazy grenade redirects, this should be one of the more common knowledge ones. Ow! Maybe... I know face redirects and everything, but like, that was kinda... I don't know what I expected to happen. Bad redirect? I guess so. Okay. So like, imagine... Am I starting too far right here? This room is so big, it's hard to judge. Now there should be a variety of angles here. Like, I feel like from any of these spots it should be possible to work. Just you need slightly different angles. Okay. I got a projectile into a portal and killed a slime with it. Cool. Yeah, that was later. That was attempted to be somewhere in the middle. Pretty similar, actually. Yeah, well, let's sit here and try this for a while. No idea whether this is better than remote explosions. Too far right, I think. Do you have to have it on screen, or does this work if it's off screen? Anyway, that was probably too far, right? Whoops. Would have been really cool to see it visually, just so I know exactly how much off I am. Or I could just, like, you know, get a head start. Ooh. Nice. I really like whoever positioned these slimes perfectly so that they're in the angle of the redirected projectiles. Too far right. Dum bum. Too far left is what I meant to say. What do I have today with left and right? You'd think these are easy concepts. How about I don't die? Okay, I mean that's pretty close. Let me just refill. I think I have very fine controls over the angles here, because the shot is moving so slowly, so within one frame the difference should be relatively small. Nope. If I have only a very limited set of angles, and I should look out for that regardless, then I would have to try different positions as well as different timings. Actually, maybe that's exactly what's happening, but I'll give it some more time. Not satisfied with my experiments on this position yet. Yeah, those are definitely a variety of different angles. Nope. Bum. Nope. I could start and try to get a feeling to predict the shots in advance, but I don't want to, like, false negative any prediction where I say, oh, this isn't gonna work, and then that was the perfect shot and I'll never know. Ooh, is this the perfect shot? Nope. That looked really good though. Okay. That's probably too far left, to be honest. Yep. Dum bum bum. Okay. Nope. Not quite. Well, I missed it barely to the left, I missed it barely to the right. Time to get the perfect in between. I don't think that's it. Okay. Maybe my feeling is actually pretty good and I can save time here without having to fear false negatives. Dum, bum. Kind of weird, like, are these one-sided portals? It feels that way, doesn't it? It feels like if the shot approaches them from the wrong way, it at least doesn't work as well. Not sure if it doesn't work at all. That is the exact same angle I got before once. It's so interesting with Grenade Redirect, because it's definitely never a gapless range of angles. It's always a set of angles. Like, you could imagine a set of lines drawn out from the origin of your redirect, which is frame by frame all the possible angles, and there would be visible gaps between them. Which is really important to look out for, because you could be in a position where the angle you're looking for is an entire gap, and it's just impossible. That looks too left, yes. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Would I save on the double? Oh, I think that's it, actually. Yeah. Would I save on the double jump part being extremely fast? I lose here again. Number 1. And now left side will just work. Was the left side really not possible to do with just double jump though? I'm not as curious as last time to try it out, but I feel like you could do a damage boost here. And the grenade redirect should work. So maybe triple jump could also have been on the Ginsu escape, which would have felt a bit more flavorful, to be honest. The escape is intended to be performed all at once. Keep that in mind. Oh, you mean because Alt-Ara and stuff? Intended to be performed all at once. But, like... I mean, if I wanted, I could do it not all at once. But I don't see a reason to do that. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what the pickups in there are yet. Maybe they're keystones or something, and then the player could go out and try to do something with them. Alright, so how do I redirect this best? Never even tried this one. Don't ask me why I tried the right side one and not the left side one, I have no idea. Actually, what about the frog? Is the frog helpful here? Wait, so... First let me get the frog key out of here. Let me chase you back a little. Back! Oh, he doesn't want to get chased back. I see. Well... And there's probably not an angle through here, to be honest. Absolutely not. So I could redirect that, but that would kinda just seem harder. Also, why is this a repeatable pickup? That seems so random. That's not how this works. Nope. Yeah, just try around with that. What am I doing? Trying to find a setup I'm happy with. but like I want to move around so I can do auto-aim grenades. I guess I could just jump for auto-aim grenades, yes. Nice. Oh, let's save up here. Because I'm definitely gonna kill myself if I don't. Bum. Hmm? Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'm also gonna kill the spider on this pace. Yep. Might have hit myself with every projectile in this tree. I think I avoided this one? Missed opportunity, to be honest. But it's close. Maybe it would be easier to redirect here. Ooh, okay. Oh, that looks much easier actually. This seems good. Hmm. Boom. Alright, so I'm not doing this with water. Absolutely not. Wait, is there anything here though? Do I skip whatever's here if I skip the water? How does that work? Oh, there's no pickup here. No, there's just no pickup here. Are you just, like, screwed if you let the water save here? I guess you could Alt R out, even though it specifically shouts at you not to get rid of the water. Okay, so much for the water. Bum, bum, bum. Can you save there? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you can. Convenient. I think that's the last spot where you can save though. Dun, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Right? Yes. I could go back down and save pickups though, just for convenience on retries. Health cell. Oh no, I think that's what it meant. The health cell refills could be important. Okay, got it. Alright, let's see how tight this is. Like, I know a lot of tech here to take less damage, but I don't know how much of it you'll need. Bum, bum, bum. Like, you can... I guess if the spider shot comes over here, you can use that spider shot to take less damage and such. Dun, da, da, dun, bum, bum, ba, da, dun. But I have health regen and there's health cells around, so I guess I don't need all of the tech. Dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hard water? Okay. We do have pretty hard water over here in Germany. Whoops, that's probably bad. So I can wait wherever I want. Health cell? For convenience? Nope. Keystone. Well, maybe the escape is a keystone too then. So I don't need to do the augmented deboosts here. Like, I could kill the spider. But I could also use it, you know? So this is the first, like, difficult part to me. First difficult part to me. I guess I could wait for a refill here. Or just get here again with less damage. But I don't mind chilling here. Listening to the Ginsu escape music, or actually I'll get me some water. I'll be back in a moment. VSync regen was when you had VSync on and tapped out of the game and would regen at incredible speeds. I also wish we still had VSync regen, but not because I would ever want to use it, but rather because the thing that fixed VSync regen made me like unable to use VSync when playing the randomizer, and without VSync the game lags more. Hold on, I entangled my cables. There you go. I don't want this to be my clip beating this, so if I get up here I'll just reset, because I don't like that I waited so long. That's just not very fun. But let's use it for practice. Clearly I need it. Like, I also don't want to wait again now. That's just, I don't know. There's better ways to use my time. Yeah, that's what I want. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get all the pickups again. This damage is completely fine to take because of the health plants coming up. Dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I like the way this Plando tries to make the null pickups interesting. That's something Ori 1 struggles with. Like in Ori 2 you can try to solve things. Like I really like the Spirit Light solution where you always find Spirit Light. And Spirit Light can give you still convenience things like pointers or shard upgrades. But this works as well for Ori 1. Just like, spend the effort creating flavorful texts. Like all the Gumo variants in Gumo's hideout. All the water variants in Ginso. Nope. Nope, this isn't gonna work. You need to get a good jump off that to get the sufficient height. Bum, da da dum, bum, bum. Sparkling water? Hard water? Sure do know these by now. I could go back down to, like, save again. It would save me some time on attempts, but these aren't actually that out of the way to grab, so I don't know if it would save me net time over my attempts. If I can reactivate my muscle memory, I don't anticipate actually taking many attempts here. Of course, I could be completely wrong. It's been a while. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Maybe it would be wise. Yeah, let me just save the pickups. Like, I can't really go wrong with that. It's not like getting back up here takes that long either. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's very noticeable how the areas have themes. Bum 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 bum. Alright, and now I don't have to collect the pickups again. Dum bum bum bum. Dum dum bum bum ba-dum. I don't actually need this health plant. Might be faster to go to the right directly and just skip that one. Hi Sri! You come at a beautiful time. We're enjoying our stay in Ginso Escape right now. I think you streamed earlier? What were you streaming? Bum, da, da, dum, ba, da, dum, ba, dum, bum, 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 ba, da, da, dum, bum, bum. Oh, careful here. No need to waste health. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Don't have the health anymore. Don't feel like waiting here either, though. That was good. Bum 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 bum. Fixed some issues with Will of the Wisp, Trando, Orihak, thank you. And the issues with the teleporters? Huh, not sure I even knew about the issues. Oh. Dum dum da dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. I can't go up directly on the right, actually. Spikes too high. And then played all trees, quests, wisps. Did my CGen treat you well? Dum Bum, bum. We now don't have the weird hollow TP state anymore. Then you just override the Glades TP ID to actually be Glades. Maybe I just didn't know how that worked internally. But yeah, I know what bug you're talking about. Well, I won't get around waiting here, I guess, so let's wait a bit. I need 2 damage boosts here. Yep, I know the vanilla bug. We fixed it really long ago. But I guess you made a better fix, which is always nice. Bum dum bum. What exactly is this right here? All of these animations make a lot of sense if you're in motion, but if you just stay here and watch them, it's pretty weird, to be honest. Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba dum ba da dum bum. It wasn't entirely fixed. Because the fix was if Hollow TP is activated and you are in Glades. What? Hollow TP is activated and you are in Glades. Activate Glades instead. So like, if you stood on the Glades teleporter and something gave you Hollow TP as a pickup in that moment, you wouldn't get it? Like in a multi-world, for example, if you're teleporting there right now? There was some weirdness with the Hollow TP. Yeah, maybe that was it. Okay. No, they both have the Hollow TP ID. I don't understand how that relates to it. Dum, bum. Right now. Like, I know they both have the same ID. Anyway, I have full health. Let's try this again. How did this work? So if you activate Glades, it would activate Hollow. Yes. Well, both of them in the vanilla game. Because they have the same ID. Dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Was there a higher wall here? I don't remember, and the screen is shaking like crazy. Yeah, there is something here. And now the screen is shaking even crazier. 1. Okay, those are inwards knocking spikes. I didn't remember exactly. Saving on Glades TP never actually activates Glades TP. So the map activates Glades TP then? Oh yeah, that's what you wrote above. Bum, bum. Can I just take this damage? That would be a bit faster. Oh. Yeah, I can just take this damage probably. In this case I took too much overall though. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if it's like kinda hard, then it's not worth it. Because then I'd have to spend time learning it again, and I don't think it saves that much. This is just optimizing the time it takes to get attempts at the final part. Because that part will take some figuring out again. Oh, too high. Dum bum ba dum. Da da dum ba dum bum ba dum. Okay, here we are again. Too low. Bum, ba, da, dum. There's different ways to do that part of the Ginsu escape, but my favorite way is what I was trying right now, except you land a bit higher on that spike, and if you land a bit higher on that spike, then you can directly jump up to the wall. Dum bum 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 bum. Or would I just get 1 health regen passively by the time I'm up there? Let me try to skip this one. Yeah, I only need to collect 1 of the health plants. And the second one is probably faster to collect. Whoop, get out of there. Whoop. That's fine. Okay, here's the forced wait. Bum, 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 bum. So what's the plan? This isn't the highest wall. I found a higher wall, but it's pretty tiny. Last time it worked really well, so I guess I can try to use it again. And if I notice that it's hard to use, I can just... When do we get wall jump logic in Will of the Wisps? As soon as you make a pull request for it. Dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. If the upper ledge turns out too difficult, I can fall back to the lower one. But for now I'll work with the lower one. I don't need to wait all the way, I only need to wait until 4 health. Everything above 4 health isn't really useful. Hi Henry, welcome, thank you for the good luck. Isn't this exciting? Waiting gameplay? Turan has in fact given me health regeneration, so... Waiting tricks are now on the table. Bum dum bum 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 bum. And from last time the thing I can improve is, now I know again that all the spikes here are inwards, knocking spikes. Which means I can get up there. Keystone, disable Alt R, partial node complete. And this puts me right in Swamp. Bum ba da dum, dum ba da dum, bum dum bum. It was Kuro all along. Thank you for the GGs. Isn't this just one of the best scenes in the entire game? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba. It was the light that she hated, the light of our kind. But Ori's kindness would once again save my child. Oh, wait. This is weird. They just erased the cutscene. Right, they did erase the cutscene. Well, I guess I'm just magically saved, and in this parallel universe no one ever figures out why. And there's also no music. So that's awkward. Has the game saved, by the way? Like, what happens if I die now? I guess I'm not gonna try that out. Probably. Probably not. Hi music, welcome back. Time for Tree 7. We'd have some custom cutscene skip code, if anyone wants. I think there's like a variety of reasons why they erased this particular cutscene. Still not sure about the complexity behind this. Hi Stomp Tree. The world's largest tree by estimated weight is the General Sherman tree, estimated to be about 1910 tons. Note: exit this area via the top breakable floor to prevent a convoluted soft lock. Sure. Yeah. Well, let's start with this here, which is not the top breakable floor. How else could I exit this area, though? Wow, that was easy. Oh, I have Stomp now. Yes, then I could just exit this area. Probably. But I'm instead supposed to do some really difficult grenade redirect? Yeah, removing Alt-R is really difficult to work with. I learned that as well. I can get this. There's like a variety of things I can get now. I don't, like, this is not the thing I would think about now, but yeah, I guess that's possible. Probably. The exit near the Mapstone pedestal has 2 exits. Yes, could stomp either of those. I guess I could even stomp both of those. Oh, you mean this top breakable floor? I didn't understand that correctly at all. Okay. Gotta leave via the upper one. But why? Like, if I leave via the lower one, I can just jump through here and get to the upper one. I guess at a much later point in time, it could be important that this floor is broken. Like, it's not about how I exit now. It's maybe just about how I enter later. Probably. Okay, so I guess that means I don't do this? Maybe I just... Yeah, maybe, like, I could break the thing with grenade, of course, but maybe you just don't get up there with triple jump? At least not trivially. I'm still not sure whether ceiling jumps are a required trick in this. Convoluted. Yeah, I can imagine like scenarios where that's important. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, honestly, I just didn't understand that wording at all correctly because I was like thinking in proximity, and this was the closest top breakable floor, and there could have been a warp there or something to exit the area. That was my first interpretation of that sentence. I admit that's not the most obvious interpretation, but I don't know. Maybe there's something to word that more clearly as well. Like, I don't know, make sure to break the floor above the map pedestal. Is it to leave the area part important, or is it just that you have to break that? Well, I mean, I don't know if I could draw conclusions from that, so I guess I don't even have the sufficient information to really comment much on this. Yeah, maybe you don't get up there with triple jump. Let's just exit through here because I don't know when I've last done that. That must have been a while. Hi Metoxy, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Were you playing the Plandos? Oh, I should give Metoxy a follow. I forgot that last time. Wait, hold on. I don't want to miss your Plando streams. There you go. Metoxy is also a player of the Plando. If you're following all the Plando progress, do follow him. It is one of the streams to look out for. We're diving deep into the mind of Tune. The lantern? Oh, I have grenade, don't I? You're right. Dum ba dum. Metoxy to me is one of the most impressive players to attempt this challenge because I think Metoxy said he only had 300 hours in this game, which is like really little to be trying this. But he's going. Still on no 2 after 14 hours. I mean, yes, again, 300 hours is not a lot to be trying this. That's like incredible to even think about. Bum, bum, bum. Make a backup save before swimming. Defeating slimes in the wrong way will soft lock the seed. No health drops are required to obtain all the pickups below. Okay, so make a backup save before swimming. Sure. Defeating slimes in the wrong way will soft lock the seed. I'm guessing that's like these brambles there, because those get destroyed permanently. But if defeating them in the wrong way will soft lock the seed, that assumes you need their drops. But then it says no health drops are required to obtain all the pickups below. So then I don't really know what it's trying to tell me anymore. I guess make a backup save before swimming. Sure, I can make a backup save before swimming. Like, does this also indirectly suggest me to swim right now? I don't think that's like the first thing I'd have tried. Like, I can just get cool pickups here all over. Bum, bum, bum. Can get so many cool pickups here all over. There are 2 slimes down there, not brambles. But those slimes respawn, right? So, I mean, I guess you could save down there and lock yourself? I don't know. I don't know exactly what this means. Steam does not count hours if you start the game directly though. Yeah. And like, I'm too lazy to start Steam, so I always start it directly, so I have no idea on exact hour count, but like 1500 hours probably easily in this game, and then plus whatever in Ori2. Dum bum bum. I guess I can look into the water, but swimming definitely doesn't seem like the obvious thing to try right now. Especially if health drops are not required, so I'm just not gonna. Alright. So without Alt R, this will be a while of manual exploration. I do not have Alt R, right? No. Wait. Why do I not have Alt R? No idea, but there are probably reasons. I mean, I guess it has to wait until I break the floor, and this game doesn't have an easy system to give a pickup on breaking a floor. So it's more just a technicality that I still have Alt R disabled. Dum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum ba da dum ba dum bum. Alright, let's start with this. Oh, I can't Alt R. I guess I can finally find out what this is, though. It's not hard to have pickups. Love that this is accessible with just some extra health and Igor. Igor is my favorite lurable enemy, and I'm always happy that the community adopted the name I gave to the Mad Doctor's loyal assistant. Yeah, you'd need like 1 extra health and Igor, or I was trying stuff with a double health drop that would maybe also work. But 4 health and Igor would definitely work. It's not hard to have pickups that break floors or breaking floors to have pickups. Like, I wouldn't know how to do it. Granted, I haven't looked much into the code and stuff. Then there's also this. I already opened the door. Just have to go there. Dum bum 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 ba. Igor is best, Frankie. Agree. Wouldn't know a better Frankie either. Mapstone. The health cell is very interesting. Outside routes that break the Death Gauntlet ceiling. Outside routes that break the Death Gauntlet ceiling, it's truly stomp locked. Haven't yet found a way to bypass a horizontal laser. Well, safe drops, I guess. I think grenade jumps can also bypass horizontal lasers if you do them just right. Haven't tried around with them here. That's all I know though. Yeah, grenade jumps might work. I'm guessing you tried it and didn't get it to work at least, but it should work. Let's just go out to the left here. Meteor kicks should be able to go through lasers. I've never seen a meteor kick through a laser, but since they can sometimes just go through Terra 2, I haven't seen that either. Dum bum bum. Horu Fields is a fun prospect, of course, but this is the obvious place to look at. Bum bum ba. Just trying to triple jump your way up here. Dum bum bum. I don't think I would soft lock myself in Horu Fields. Should be able to get out. Bum What about down here with triple jump now? There's certainly a lot of things to try, but I always have to check for soft logs. Because I can't just exit out. If I can go around here, then I can go up there. Like this here? Does that work? If you rocket jump around Forlorn Approach, you might just go straight through the ceiling. Has happened before. Okay then. Let me check this, because I'm curious, like... Bum, bum, bum. I don't know, maybe I should just go to the obvious place, though. Dum, bum, bum. Maybe I should just insert this map stone, you know? That would be an obvious thing to do. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. There you go. Okay, now I don't have to worry about that. Charge Flame. Charge Flame? Huh. What does Charge Flame do right now that Grenade doesn't? Okay, now with our back enabled, can freely move around and not worry about things. A lot of this map is already empty. How many pickups do I have? Ooh, I'm over half pickups now. That's cool. And it's also like all on the right side. This is after a long time, finally my left side access. Dum bum 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 bum. What if the Frankie is important? I feel like this should just work out though. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. One thing that I like still, I've been thinking about that sometimes. One thing I just don't understand in this Plando's progression is why were the water vein shards behind mapstones? Like, that seems like such an unnecessary indirection. Why not just give the water vein shards? You know? Dum, bum. Does that somehow not refresh your double jump? It seems like that somehow doesn't refresh your double jump. That's weird. Dum, dum. Nice. Water vein shards had to be ordered. The second one had to take dash and give climb. That's true. Good point, actually. I still don't always pick up equals null. Okay. I still sometimes fail to think in Ori 1 ways, because in Ori 2, like, you wouldn't have any of these problems, just the second one would take dash and give climb, period, whichever it is. A big goose egg? Wait, how does that fit into the theme of this area? Why a big goose egg? Da-da, dum, ba-da, dum. Bum ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum. Oh, there was like no reason to get hit there at all. Blackroot are all pickups that say 0 XP in various ways. Yeah, like the last one. But a big goose egg is a phrase meaning nothing. Okay, yeah, I was just missing a piece of English language knowledge. That makes sense. Load? Thank you. Hey, I guess that's one more teleporter. Even though it's a teleporter and a complete dead end. But also this area is done, which is cool. One less thing to think about. Is there anything here though? Like, I remember you saying that the tech to trigger the platform to be stuck was banned. Tumbleweed? Oh, that's the tumbleweed! It's even prominent. I imagine it's like some tumbleweed in the background. No, look at this. Yeah, this could for instance be a map stone, because there was another really easy map stone, so maybe this just is another. But I mean, you could also just not place something here. Knowing that there's a trick. That would probably be easier than banning the trick, but banning the trick works too. After his passing, she left. A tumbleweed with a teleporter behind it? Wait. Oh, right, there is a tumbleweed with a teleporter behind it. Dum, bum, bum, bum. I like that, Juan. That's canon now. The fact that there's a tumbleweed down here means tumblewarps are canon. Yeah, they got to have gotten it here somehow. Yep, mapstone. Naru truly is such a powerhouse. Walking through fire, jumping over lava. Tumble warping into Lost Grove. And managing to not despawn the tumbleweed. Such powers, unheard of. You got to go, good luck. Thank you! Thanks for being here, XM. Alright. Oh, this still exists, actually. Yeah, so I'm not done with this area, unfortunately. Well, almost done with this area. I can also grab this now, because I have Alt R again. Well, this will be a chill part. I feel like there's a lot to do with these skills. That's a lot of skills. Like, I've never had 4 skills in this Plandomizer before, pretty sure. That's a lot of skills. So I guess there is a kind of skill progression, at least seemingly right now, where you get more skills over time. But who knows, maybe I'll just lose all of those again. When I collect all the map stones. Let's try the 5. Oh no, I have health regen. I can't try the 5 health swim. I have 6 health. I already collected this, already read it out. I think Grotto still has a map stone to insert. And there's like nothing left in Grotto, but I could also just continue exploring. Maybe I'll come across a map stone where it would be convenient to insert anyway. I kinda have like, I kinda wanna save the left side. The left side will be such a cool thing to unlock. So I'm pushing it back a little, just, you know, enjoying the little things I can do before breaking into the big new area. And there's like no way this doesn't reach left side, I don't believe that. Bum bum. I could unlock this teleporter. Extend my network. Bum, bum. This is such proof that double jump is a power skill. Like, look at this plan though, keeping me restrained, keeping me restricted. But the moment I get double jump, where am I not gonna go? Alright, so what exactly is the thing here? Walls? Banelings? How am I gonna try this? Does that already work? Whoops. I can't destroy the elemental here because the entire purpose of this is to get on top of the elemental. Bum, bum. Let's look for higher walls. Usually I just go from that one because I have like wall jump or climb. But maybe there's something higher up. For experiments I can actually erase the elemental, to be honest. Could even make a save file copy, but I'm probably not gonna die. Oh, this just respawns. Okay. Okay then, game. You really want this thing to fire projectiles at me? Which I get, because you need to use it to bash it, but... maybe you can refresh off the right side of that wooden branch. Yep. Okay. Now what? Can you... Is that like better or is that worse in order to get to the elemental? Because I don't think you could attach to the left side of that same branch. Come on. You really gotta deal 5 damage, don't you? I mean, to be fair, the high damage values are the pointer. But if you are going here early on, it's the wrong direction, so it makes sense. But ouch! Yeah, as I thought. Nothing on the left side there. Let's try to get from the right side of that to the elemental. That was poorly executed, and it worked. That's kinda a bit farther than in my memory. I don't know if I wanna do that many storm cancels. If there are such easy other things to do. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, that would be a bit too many. Okay. Cool to have checked, I guess. Oh, there's a teleporter right here. I should probably use that. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, there is in fact a teleporter here. Who would have thought? That all the other easy things are rarely the progression. Yeah, but right now there's actually tons and tons of things to do that aren't necessarily easy either, like reaching left side is the big one. Like, it's possible that this is one of the many things to do because I'm in a mapstone progression right now. Oh, I still have a mapstone on me. I guess I could put that into Grotto now. Yeah, I'm not sure what mapstone pedestal I would encounter on my way. Let's just put that in. Bum 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 bum. Also about Storm Cancel specifically. Oh, there is something here. Charge Flame, Efficiency, and Burn. Burn means the Charge Flame has a bigger radius. Sure. Sure. About Storm Cancel specifically, I feel like it's one of the tricks that Tuan isn't the strongest player at. So I consider them less likely than other things to be the progression. Like, as any player, there are things Tuan is especially good at and less practiced in than others. And I think ceiling jumps and storm cancels are two of the big things that I would not expect to be fully expected, fully required for this Plando. Why haven't I tried to swim there yet? I have 6 health now and storm. Dum dum bum 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 bum. Ability cell. Yeah, can't wait to be bitten for my attempt to metagame, and the next thing is a ceiling jump storm cancel trick. But, like, also I'm given Charge Flame and upgrades for Charge Flame, so probably it's something with that. I don't really have an idea what it is yet. So question, do I access left side now? Or do I save myself that fun? Ceiling jump, 3 times storm cancel into Charge Flame? Yeah, I don't know about that. Actually, it would be kind of cool if I had the evening free today. That could be useful. So I don't think I'll do 2 streams today. Let me just continue now. Also getting kinda hot. And that'll only get worse as the day passes. Imagine taking a bunch of unnecessary damage and not even being worried about it. Bum, bum. Yeah, what is it right now for you? 6 AM? Which, like, sure, if you wake up at 6 AM, but no, that's not what's happening here. Because you were around for the entire stream. I mean, I've done that too. Like, who am I to blame? I have done the same thing before. And I probably will again, depending on when you stream Hero Spirit, if you do. Bum, bum, bum. It's the first week of a 6-week vacation. That feels so good. Bum, bum. I'm in a weird place where I don't work a lot on a daily basis, but I also never really have vacation. But I imagine it's really cool, especially if you usually work a lot. So what exactly happens here? Well, let's find out. Oh, these do in fact deal 3 damage. Then probably my objective is to get to that wall up there. I'll try late again, but after 2.5 hours of flashing lights, trying to climb the spikes to get to that safe spot, your eyes started hurting. I never even considered that, but you're right. There are a lot of flashing lights in this game. If you die. I guess I just got immune after a really long time of playing, but I'm also just not sensitive. Yeah, you should be able to get to that wall up there. The question is just how many forced stalls will there be in this? Bum. Every 4 years. Wow, that makes it even more exciting. If it's just once in every 4 years. Alright, so what's the objective from here exactly? I only take one hit in these spikes. Wait, does this like work at all? Oops. Does this work at all? It doesn't look like it works at all. Kind of imagine these would deal 2 damage, which is just wrong. I'm not sure any of these walls here, any of these dents in the ceiling refresh your double jump? Like, I don't think so. Maybe this? Oh, I think this does. But that seems hard to reach. Maybe it's because I didn't have to watch the same death flashing every couple of seconds for 2.5 hours. That is true. I got the trick definitely faster than that. Dum, bum. You normally am not photosensitive. Okay, good. Then it shouldn't be a major problem. Just taking some break, of course. Breaks do be needed sometimes. Dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't need to wait this long. I only need to get the health back for 1 damage tick, but I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do here. Triple jump doesn't get that high. And I think this here, like if you draw a line from this lantern to the left, that's the lowest spot I know I can grab on this wall. Oh, that just works. Okay, cool. I imagined that being way harder than it was. Alright, so that's forced weight number 2. And then I might want to land on this micro ledge because I have to get up there in just 1 hit. So this micro ledge is one I definitely don't like. Because it's like a tiny ledge right next to the spikes. And it's really easy to take damage trying to land on it. But I guess the best thing is to just be defensive about it. If you slip down, that's less bad of a failure case than if you get damaged. But yeah, you can definitely land besides those spikes. And then I'm still not sure how the next part works, but so far it all turned out possible, so I'm sure the trend will continue, probably. I mean, it doesn't always continue, like when I tried to climb up reverse Gumo rockfall drop in Grotto. With just climb and stomp, that did not work out. Oh, I have to wait. I'm too impatient. If I'm on the micro ledge, I think I can save there. Yeah, from memory you can save on the micro ledge. Oh yeah, okay. That explains both how this works and how I will, like, not get incredibly annoyed at it. So I just have to get to the micro ledge. That seems like a reasonable goal. That's just one forced wait then, because I don't have to wait in order to try the micro ledge. It's just for safety, and that's not worth it to me. I just try to do the micro ledge defensively, and then there's just one forced wait. Okay, cool. Nope, I'm not sure I waited long enough. Come on. You can do it. Cool, how easily this works. Maybe I should have the save ready. Can't wait to get to this point. This actually looks really good. Yeah, there was one big bottleneck to me that was really difficult to do. And that unlocked a new area. Everything from that has been highly enjoyable, but that's also just because I really like double jump, and this is the double jump part of the Plunder. So that's fun. This actually looks really good. I mean, kind of... Right now we're looking at double jumping at this wall until health regen kicks in. It gives me enough health back. So that sounds a little weird to say, to be honest. But yeah. For me, the waiting strats are an exception from what I enjoy about this, but all the other parts I enjoy about this. And it's definitely still net enjoyable. I'm not even sure how tight this is. Maybe I'm like behaving as though it would be tighter than it is. Nope, it's actually pretty tight. I feel like waiting strats the most in the whole community. It's always hard to say, like obviously there are many players in a community like Ori's. And there's probably a lot of both overlapping and clashing interests in there. Dum bum 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 bum. And I think there's a very large group of people who like are fine with waiting strats from what I see. Like, if given the option, if not forced to wait, but if given the option to wait for like, I don't know, drops or regen or whatever, many people do it. I think that's like special about me. I like waiting strats less than most. Ouch. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, also I don't know whether the entire Plunder is possible on controller. Like, just as a warning. There can be tricks where you have to switch to keyboard. Because not everything you can do on keyboard is like possible on controller, just strictly, no matter how well you execute it. Bum, 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 bum. I think where you're right now, that should be possible with a controller. The big thing I'm not sure about is aiming grenades, because I'm not sure how well you can instant aim grenades on controller. With keyboard mouse you can point to somewhere on the screen, and as soon as you hold the grenade in your hand it will aim exactly to there. And I don't think controller has an equivalent of that. Of course there may be different setups for controller specifically, but it's like there is the potential out there for tricks that are keyboard mouse only. You're not sure about double jump wall interaction on controller. I don't think that should be a problem. Like, of course there are things that could be harder on controller, but I'm just thinking about things that are impossible on controller right now. And I don't think there's anything double jump wall interaction among that. Oh. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, why? Come on! I know you don't want to wait, Brain, but if you just jump at it, it's not gonna work either. Trying to refill my cup while holding on to this wall. Kind of have to watch my cup, but I also have to watch this wall. How do I do this? Okay, I successfully refilled my cup. And by now my health is refilled as well. Oh. Bum. Dum. Ba-dum. Bum. Ba-dum. And here we wait again. That spike climb in BRB. Yeah, that spike climb is pure precision. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. And the spike climb requires fast inputs is the thing, like that's something where players really separate in how well they can do things. Some tricks are incredibly precise, but they never pressure you, and then there's things like that spike climb, where there's no time to lose, everything has to be on point, and you cannot take any break between any two inputs. Nope, that bonked the ceiling. Couldn't you just wait at the wall and disregard the micro ledge? If there was a way to get from that wall to, like, anywhere with one hit, then yes, I could. But I don't think there is. And if I land on the micro ledge, I can save, which does multiple things. One, it saves my progress, of course. But also, if I respawn on that save, I'll have iframes, the same thing you need for the spike climb in BRB. And those iframes might give me additional height that is required to get up at all. At least I don't see how I would get up otherwise. And I don't really want to do this weight every time either way. Like, right now the micro ledge isn't bottlenecking me. I'm dying before getting to the micro ledge. Which is pretty weird because I got to the micro ledge on the first attempt, but maybe the waiting strat is making me impatient and I should refocus. Also, I can't do grenade stompless here because Tuan said no warp grenades. Or sea flame stompless for that matter. I guess Tuan didn't explicitly say anything about sea flaming projectiles out of bounds, but like that's all the same thing. Also during Stompless, Ori travels from one point to another while crossing barriers, so that's another thing that rules it out. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dum ba dum. Ba da dum. Micro ledge here sure would be nice, but don't think there is one. Dum bum bum. Whoops. There will be a Stormbless, and you should specify that one cutscene teleport is illegal. The rules for this thing are so complicated. Also, like, one cutscene teleport is illegal doesn't really help me, because I'm never gonna know which cutscene teleport that is. The one for Stormbless. Okay. I mean, yeah, then I think you just have to special case Stormbless, because that breaks multiple of your rules. Like, at least it seems that way to me. The clearest one being that Ori 100% travels from one point to another while crossing barriers. Dum, ba-dum. Rules got really overspecified with that discussion Covert Muffin had. I think having discussions about rules can make sense, and like there's always ways to improve rules and make them better. I just don't think the particular changes made the rules better in that case. But I also don't think they were very good at the start, to be honest, because like I think that problem already existed at the start where Stompless was banned, I think. We would never have thought that triggering a cutscene would be illegal. Well, it's not triggering the cutscene that is illegal, it's the part where you warp through solid terrain. Or I guess it's not illegal, it just would seem illegal. Dum, bum, ba, dum. The way you understand Stompless is that the projectile is out of bounds. So yes, the traditional methods of doing Stormblast have the projectile go out of bounds, but you could technically do Stormblast without that. It's just different. Stormblast wasn't ever banned. Just some forms of it don't work due to projectile out of bounds. Yeah, okay, so I guess you have to circumvent the projectile out of bounds, and then currently it's against the out of bounds rule. But you clarified that even though it breaks the out of bounds rule, Stormblast specifically is allowed. I mean, like, something I still don't understand is, aren't you just trying to literally do the out of bounds rule that every player always uses in every race and every tournament? Like, is there something different about your out of bounds rule? Because, I don't know, like, that's one thing that I assume from reading would be different about your out of bounds rule, and the reason it's specified that usually Stormblast is allowed, but you ban it. If it's just the same out of bounds rule that every player ever uses, then I think the clearest thing would be to say no out of bounds. But you're attempting to clarify rules that are not always very clear in all Plandos. Sure. Bum bum bum. Nope. Well, Door Warp you specifically banned, right? So that doesn't actually have an exception. And yeah, would also already be banned by the out of bounds rule technically, but it's definitely good to clarify. It always annoyed you how many questions you have to ask when figuring out a new trick to progress in Upplando, like in terms of legality. I guess. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. That one, but not all of Spine's Splandos has legal key duping. And expects you to use that to progress. Okay. Like, stay away? I mean, stay away is kind of different, if that's the one you refer to. Spikes hurt? Spikes do hurt. Unfortunately, I have to get really close to those, otherwise I would just stay away from them because they hurt that much. I wonder, like, are Ori 2 rules even remotely as complicated as Ori 1 rules? Is there any parallel to this in Ori 2? I feel like in Ori 2 we've been pretty deliberate where, yes, you can send projectiles out of bounds, do whatever you want. And that makes the rules really easy. But in Ori 1 there's so many like asterisks and special cases, like don't carry the orb out and don't do this kind of warp shot, but do this kind of warp shot, and door warp, but don't do terrain safe drop. Ori 1 rules got bloated in general, I think. Bum, 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 bum. It's getting kind of hot today. I don't want to, like, stop while being during promising attempts on this trick. I'll see how long that goes, though. It'd be nice to have some sort of standard to start from. Well, that standard exists, I'm just not sure it's written out anywhere. Just because one has a longer lifespan, that definitely plays a role. I also feel like Ori 1 just has more players that try to break the game. Ori 2 has a lot of players that just kinda break the game, that just kinda keep the route the speedrun has, etc. It feels that way, anyway. Like, Ori 1 had Taco Par, but that's kind of it. Zikinar a little bit. Neither of which are active anymore. Bum, bum, bum. Taco Bar is great. Yeah, Techobar found tons and tons and tons of things. Like, while Techobar was active, the 80% route would just go crazier and crazier and crazier. And since Techobar isn't active anymore, nothing really happened. So yeah, definitely an MVP of glitch hunting and route finding of Ori 2. Yeah, low percent no menu glitch. Have you ever seen Willow's version of low percent no menu glitch? Willow has done some of that. Come on now. I don't want to look at the screen because there's nothing happening on the screen. But then I sometimes just slide off. Yep, you helped with some of the tricks. That's cool. I think it's actually getting too hot for this. I'll play until like, I don't know, maybe 4 hours stream time, which is just a couple more minutes. But wow, today is a hot day. Bum, bum. Added a few extra bits to skip the ice stones. Right, I don't think you skipped the ice stones quite yet. That was bad, like, why do I even try with these? Because they can work. The most important thing is not how I get off the left wall. The most important thing is optimizing everything that happens after I jump off these spikes. Okay, there was like on a moment, for a moment on it. I don't think buffering a save helps here because it constantly gets interrupted. Let me focus on this. Nope. 36 degrees Celsius. Yep. Feels about the same here. I'm not sure I've ever landed on that micro ledge. Like, I've known that this micro ledge exists for ages and that it can be useful, for instance, for charge jump things. And I know there's a relatively large amount of people who landed on this micro ledge. I just, like, tried it multiple times and it seemed incredibly annoying. And I don't think I ever landed on that micro ledge, but I'm not sure. I was getting near 40 here last week. Yeah, that doesn't really happen where I live, like, ever. That may return by the end of this week. It doesn't really happen here ever, but, like, also... Obviously 40 degrees is a lot harsher than 36, but there's also some degree of what you're used to and what you grew up with and stuff, and right now is about the highest heat that I experience in this country ever. Pretty close to it at least. Found a way to be safer at least. If I stay low, I'm much safer from the spikes. Stand there! Okay, so that's the micro ledge. However, you cannot in fact save here. Upside, you got your houses. I don't know what HV is, but probably air conditioning system fixed, so it'll stay cold in here. Cool. As a kid, you used to withstand some Spanian summers. But you don't go there anymore and you're used to the perfect German summers. Yeah, I think I misunderstood this micro ledge. It's about staying low. I really would have liked to save here. I can't even look up. Like, also you can press left here. Like, I'm holding left. That's not a problem. I used to assume I have to be careful about how much left I press. I completely misunderstood how this works. This is probably not bad at all now that I understand it. So I can back up here. That's not something I'm worried about. Yeah, there's no way I'll get up here. That's just not happening. Let's get it out of the way and then call it a day. Continue at a cooler time. The last year, Oregon got to 47. Pain. So, I think the right side spikes drag you in, and the left side spikes knock you back. But I might be wrong. That's why Spaniards don't work between 2 and 6 p.m. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, I was right about the part where there's knock you in, but that's like a lot to climb. I don't think that works. I imagined you could save there, but that was incorrect. So I guess next time I can try more with Horu Fields. Anything else? I still have that Charge Flame, which is like weird. Could try around. No, I don't know how I'd get up there though. It's the thing. Why is this uncollected? Well, guess I definitely have something to do next time. Alright. Wonderful. That was beautiful progress. An entire area done. I think an entire node done. This is now node 11? Yes, node 11. Did you miss anything interesting? You had to AFK at Ginso finish. I found Charge Flame and some Charge Flame upgrades. But I don't think there was much in terms of tricks. Those were pretty easy to find. Yes, that was great progress. A lot of stuff unlocked. And like, I don't know exactly what I'm in for next time. So it'll be interesting to find out as well. And Stomp was after Ginso? Yeah, possibly. Yeah, true. Ginso was the grenade redirect next to Stomp Tree. Lots of skills. Definitely more skills than I ever had before. Dum bum 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 bum. No Plando players right now. Dum dum bum. Ori's bizarre suffering. Alright, maybe Mitoxi will stream a bit later today again. So if you wanna catch the next Plando stream, you can just follow him. Right now it doesn't seem like another player is playing the thing. So I'll call it at that. To everyone who was here, thank you very much. You shall have a wonderful day. And yeah, As soon as it's cooler again, probably tomorrow, because today evening, yeah, I should keep that free for other stuff. Probably tomorrow. The Plando shall be continued. Tomorrow is the last day you can watch freely. Alright. Then until then, see you around. Thanks for the stream. No, welcome. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the watch. And thanks for being here.